Hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? I hope you're having a good day so far and that this Monday is pretty chill. I honestly wish it was chill. It is very hot today, but it's not too warm that I can't stream. So I wanted to get a stream in and play some Octopath today. And that is the goal. We're going to try to wrap up the last two because we were partway through Ferions when we took the pause because it was just getting late. And then we have Cyrus's. So those are all we're going to set out to finish today out of everything. But yeah, I hope everyone's weekend has been good. I've been getting back into Binding of Isaac as well as playing Expedition 33. So it's been a mix of the two, which has been actually very fun because I was unlocking areas which I hadn't unlocked in Isaac before. So getting to do new content in it has been fun. But yeah, the game is loading up, so we will now swap over to it. Yep, we were in the Cathedral 7 last time we left off. Okay. Cool. Looties. Spar and plumbers.
You won't feel a thing.
I'll go.
Bring it on! Sorcery!
Lowering our offense. Come off it.
Come in, if thou darest.
Oh, they are weak to fire. Okay. That's a good start.
Let my arrow fly in true. Stiletto of Let him my
And then we can do it again.
Stiletto of
Gets that extra damage through. Oh, good.
Not bad. A passing.
Grab the Solano. Okay. Oh, there's another chest. Wonder how we get to that one. Probably down here. Maybe?
Want a tango, huh?
Oh, scaly boys.
All right.
Normally, they're weak to light magic, which my heat's not that anymore.
That'll do her.
So we'll just heal. Ow.
Out of my way.
Wait for this.
Come in, if thou darest. A blunt blade on
What is the logical course of action?
Nice.
Out of my way.
Interesting dilemma. Let's play. Right.
Let him a blunt blade on
There we go.
I honor thee, my queen.
Fairy on Cyrus leveled up. That's good. Okay. Let's see. Were we actually close to the end? Also, I don't know how to get to those chests, and I'm not going to go out of my way to find them. Because I have to go back and do some cleanup anyway, so we can explore around and try and find these later. But I've learned that a lot of the time, stealing things just gets us the, like, some of the better gear that you can find. At least that's what I've experienced in this.
Found you. I still don't get why Darius is after the Dragonstones, though.
Like, I don't know why I didn't steal before. It's not, like... It feels like I was suggested to do it and I just completely ignored it. I wonder why.
'Cause he'll grant me an even greater power than I have now.
Darius!
I was just using Tressa to buy things instead. I was being a fool.
Still alive, I see.
The only ones I buy now are the ones which you just can't steal because it's like 0% chance or 3% is like, I don't want to play the odds.
I didn't think you had it in you to come this far. You must really want that bangle gone.
Yeah,
I don't think it's just about the bangle anymore.
but I'm not here for me anymore.
Well then, who are you here for?
For the people who put their trust in me.
What? Those eyes. I hate those eyes. What happened to those minces I saw in Wellspring? They were broken, hopeless, defeated. And now they look like they did all those years ago. Because people trust you?
Yep.
Don't make me laugh. You'll just be betrayed again.
Probably.
You're right. I might.
Do you know what happens when you trust others? They see you for the knife you are and use you all they want. That's how I got to where I am today. I used you to get what I wanted, and now I own this whole town.
Right, Lord Darius. But after you've betrayed so many people, it must get pretty damn lonely at the top.
You're such a sentimental fool.
Maybe I am a fool. But trust is a sentiment I want to believe in.
Oh my, he's getting his faith in people back.
And it's one worth fighting for.
Okay.
You ready for this?
Did you forget what I taught you, Farion? Trust is the first step toward betrayal. We're shadows in the night, you and I. We have nothing to gain from trust.
Ha!
You might be right. We're nothing but good-for-nothing thieves at the end of the day. We're parasites, stealing from others to keep ourselves going. But Darius, even bottom feeders like us can know what trust is.
Silence.
Don't preach to me, you worthless little worm. What? He stole. Son of a.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Not weak to blades. Okay.
Your pain shall be eased.
Here goes nothing.
Did I forget to like hold trap?
I got just what you need.
Okay. Good job, mate.
Coming, if thou darest.
Okay, thank you. Thank you,
Better than a
Planet,
snare.
for getting patience. Oh man, the king just let me off very lightly for my mess. My cock up.
Try death.
All right.
What next?
Okay. Is he just gonna steal things? Understood. I'm gonna take some analyze again. Nice. No.
Here we go. Let's get down to work.
Oh, do I not have... Okay. That complicates things.
I got just what you need.
What? I'm ready for you!
Time to steal the show.
Letting my arrow fly and holding back nothing. Windhill, fight for this.
There we go.
What was the logical...
Now the true lesson begins!
Get him back.
Coming, if thou darest.
I can
Better
refresh
than
my
a
code.
snare.
It won't trigger this one, but it'll be red ready. You were always so confident in yourself, Ariel. But for all your skills, there was always someone making more. I suppose that's the price of having a soft heart.
I see.
I guess the rich and hard-hearted made better company than I did.
Truth is,
You know I can't hold a candle to your skills as a tea leaf. So I had to do whatever it took to survive.
Coming, if thou darest.
What is the logical course of action? Your pain shall be eased.
Here goes nothing.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
And the signs have a
Interesting
name.
dilemma.
Nope.
Your pain shall be eased.
Do another heal.
My turn.
Here goes nothing.
setup.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Here you go.
Then I can defeat the Hannah.
Sacred light to chase the darkness.
Probably should have done it.
Coming. Holding back nothing. Windhill, fight for this.
All right. All right.
Curses?
I can't lose. Not to a naif like you.
That's it.
The naif is you, Darius. Me?
Yes.
You lived in fear of being betrayed, so you were always the betrayer. You were too afraid to trust others.
Shut up!
I'm not afraid. I used you and disposed of you because I knew I could do it, Jack Jones. I don't need anyone, and I don't need you. Okay, ow.
Here goes nothing.
An interesting dilemma. A miracle like no other.
What next? Better
Like
than
a
a snare.
Better than a snag.
Coming, if thou darest.
Out of my way.
Bring it on.
That's not a battle cry.
Course of action.
Did he cleanse? Oh, he certainly did.
Your pain shall be eased.
You son of a bitch.
Bring it on.
Letting the hunt begin. Letting my arrow fly and true.
Let's- Come on, let him get the kill.
Time to steal the show.
Oh. Nope.
Now the true lesson begins.
I think it's gonna be Hannah.
What? Windhill, fight for this.
Yeah.
The hunt ends.
That's gold. Red apple. It's an item.
So, it's finally over.
Looks like it, partner. What was it that you wanted? Did you get it? After you betrayed me?
You're so predictable, Tharion. I wanted to see the view from the top, and I would have stepped on anyone to get ahead. was fine if nobody believed in me. As long as I could keep climbing, I didn't need anybody else.
Uh-huh. How well did that go for you, bud?
I'll be at the top. Me!
Farewell, partner.
Huh. Interesting that he didn't actually do anything about him. Unless...
Damn it. Who cares about the stones? I have money. I can start over somewhere else. You there! Help me carry this gold! This, and this, and this! All of it! It's all mine!
Yep. Yep.
You traitors!
Traitors? Ah, that requires loyalty first. We're only here for your money.
Exactly. Gareth was probably the only one who gave a damn about you. Look at all this money! And it's all ours now!
Yep.
Someone help me. Partner, please.
Died alone. He had all that money.
Heathcote! Mr.
did-
Therion!
He was always gonna die alone. Just because of the way he was.
In the flesh.
I'm getting too old for adventures like this. Perhaps it's time I started acting my age.
I'm so happy to see you back safely.
I apologize if I made you worry.
You even had me worried, old man.
Pardon?
It's nothing. More importantly, here are the Dragon Stones. Don't lose them this time.
I can't thank you enough. Your promise has been fulfilled. I shall remove the ban now. Heathcote, the key, please.
A key won't be necessary, milady.
Was it never locked?
What do you mean?
The lock has already been undone.
What?
He's right.
It was never locked, was it?
But when?
Or was it unlocked in...
I discreetly unlocked it when you first suggested it.
That was ages ago.
He never tried to get it off, so he would have never known.
Mr. Therion. Did you know it was unlocked the whole time?
Would it matter at this point? So, tell me what's so special about these stones.
Yeah, I'm honestly curious.
Darius said they could grant him some great power.
Well,
Allow me to answer in your stead, Miss Ravis. The Dragon Stones are the keys to unlocking the Gate of Finis.
Oh boy. Of course they are. Of course they're the key.
And that is...
A gate that, if opened, can change this very world. Or so the legends say. It may sound like a mere fairy tale, and yet...
Oh no, we've heard of it before.
Darius believed it. Do you think the Dragon Stones granted Darius the power to rule all those thieves?
I cannot say for sure, but whether or not its power or the gate exists, the Ravis family has been the guardians of these stones for generations.
It's a great story and everything, Heathcote. It's got nothing to do with me.
Oh, that's what you think.
Of course it doesn't. Your promise to the Ravis family has been fulfilled.
Mr. Therion.
Well, I guess this is goodbye.
Mr. Therion?
Can't you just let me walk away in silence for once? Or is there something else you need me to do?
No, of course not.
She simply came to see you off.
You don't need to do that.
I understand, but I just had to this time. You left before I could properly thank you. Without you, who knows what would have befallen my family's heirlooms? But you risked your life to see them restored, and for that, you have my eternal gratitude.
I don't need thanks. Like I said, I was just fulfilling my half of a deal.
Even still, the fact that you helped me is undeniable.
If you insist.
He is a good egg.
Where will you go?
Wherever my feet take me.
So it's a wanderer's life for you then?
More or less.
I wish you a safe journey, Mr. Therion. Farewell.
Cordelia. Thank you.
And that is Farion's story done. Ooh, I like the art. Okay, let's have a look at that item that we got. We got a red apple. I don't know. Is that like a quest item? Just seeing if I can find it. Oh, I have all those nuts as well. Red apple. Grants full BP to a single ally? Okay. You gave up your game size and it's affecting your focus? Yeah, that's understandable. That dude is a mean motherfucker. Let's have a look. Is there... Have we robbed everyone in this town? Wild question. What? Something behind. He's got something hidden behind him there. But I want to use Ulbrich instead for those. Oh, I can now take that, thank you. Oh, okay. New weapons for sale. I do like how there's like the inquiries which can, if you do it, it's like, oh yeah, here's some more stuff. More deal.
Sir!
I want to join a Fuse Guild. I don't think the word. But I've got. So yeah, so you want to find someone who wants to be one. Magic nut, death cleave, 55% chance. I think if we level up, we'll probably be able to steal that. Oh, damn. That's a nice start. Critical now. Hasty helmet. That's very important. Oh, he's got an invasion head to get, yep. go. I didn't just go into a really dumb circle, no. Why, hello. That light in your eyes, you have a look about you I like. But alas, you're not quite the one I'm looking for. Ah, I feel like I've been searching all my life for that one perfect person. Okay.
Whoa!
That woman, I think she might just be the perfect one for me. I have plenty of confidence in my sword. Countless battlefields have I conquered, yet it was only when I returned from the field of war that I realized it. I had gained nothing for all I had fought. That was when I realized what I was truly missing, my other half, my perfect woman. And that woman, oh, how can I ever get her to glance in my direction? Daughter of the Dark God. Okay. I think that's one of the ones we need to do, if I remember correctly. So we found that one. I think what we need to... What do we do then? Do we escort her? We're not going to touch that yet. We want to do Cyrus's story before we do any of that stuff. What? The dog knows about a hidden item. Bark, bark, bark. Elusive shield? Hold on. Does that... It has less evasion. Thank you for that heat coat. Like silly candy from a god. Okay, Hiko, what do you want? Oh, this is actually a cutscene one. I've received the most peculiar letter. To the butler of Ravis Manor. Your most precious treasure will soon be mine. Night Eye. It appears to be a warning of sorts, and one that cannot be taken lightly. I found it on the vase in the hallway. Anyone who can get that far into the manor is a serious threat. Fortunately, I know just what Night Eye is after. This gem is called the Cat's Eye, if you look closely. You can see how it glimmers, just like a feline's eyes at night. Truth be told, I know a little about our would-be thief. He and I aren't so different in age. If it's not too much trouble, could you bring Night Eye here for me? He's probably gloating about somewhere with that obnoxious laugh of his. Okay. So that's a quest for later. That's a future Soul problem. Let's go to Dustbarrow and do Cyrus's story. That's right, I have business here. The story so far. And so Cyrus's search for the ancient tome led him to Stoneguard, where Headmaster Yvonne lay in wait. Using the forbidden blood magic gleaned from those pages, he aspired to powers unholy and profane. But Yvonne, more demon than man at the end, met his demise. Preposterous, I am all powerful, I am eternal, immortal. They were all lies, such were his last words. But who lied to him, and what was their ultimate aim? Was Cyrus fully prepared to face the truth that awaited him? Foreboding shadow fell over him as he came to Dustbarrow.
Time to do some research.
And here we are. Somewhere in this town lies the headmaster's ultimate destination. Given the nature of his research, it is reasonable to assume that there is a secret laboratory of some sort. I will get to the bottom of this no matter what. That's the headmaster's assistant Lucia, was it? Now that I recall, she disappeared after that incident at the headmaster's house. What's her role in all of this? I must not let her out of my sight. But he just let her out of his sight. So our journey bringeth us to Dustbarrow. Ah yes, you are from this region, are you not? I, though I have never visited the town, I've heard tell of it. It is famous for the many ruins that surround it, many of them dating from the Age of Legends. The Age of Legends, you say, 1,000 years in the past. For their age, the structures are remarkably well preserved. Master once told me a story of the ruins. He said that whenever danger or disaster is visited upon Dustbarrow, the people taken shelter in the ruins. Whatever era they were in built strong, using techniques no longer known. Lost architectural techniques, you say? My interest is piqued. I am inclined to investigate after, of course, we have settled this affair of Headmaster Yvonne. Thou art confident of our success. I always am. You gotta be confidence is key. Sturdy sapphire rod. What's he currently rocking? The meteor rod. Okay, which is a better version of that. Yes, there's a better one than that. Oh, okay. This is kind of...
You see,
Okay. Used to be around. There's probably someone we can inquire with who will make things easier to steal.
It's like this.
Some down on his luck mercenary is taken to raiding the nearby ruins. He badgers me with worthless trinkets he finds there, claiming they're valuable artifacts. When I try to shoo him off, he turns most belligerent. I do wish someone would do something about it. Okay, so that's that dude. Up there. I guess we have to challenge him to a fight or something. Okay. Here for a diarist writer's work. Why do I feel like collecting all these things is going to be very important? And the meteorite stuff is what is like the best stuff you can get here. Primeval robes. Actually, I didn't look at the shields. Adamantine shield, which just fucks the evasion up. Discount at the end. Nice. I really should use those nuts at some point. I've been hoarding them. What is this? Fearful mother. What's happened?
Oh,
My son has brought a tiger cub back from the woods. Oh, it's sweet and adorable now, but what about when it grows up? Tigers are meat eaters, aren't they? And ferocious too, I'm led to believe. Oh, what to do, I ask myself. How to train a tiger, share what you know. Wait, I have that?
oh
I don't know
my.
when I got that. You say you can teach us how to train a tiger to be docile and not dangerous in the least? Well, I suppose we can manage that. You will look after him properly, won't you, dear? With all my heart, every day and every evening. Promise. If you can keep your word, you can keep that cub. Hooray, thank you, Mum. Except, it is too large a task for one child to undertake. If we are to keep him, everyone in the family must do their part. Being responsible for another life is no small matter. Thank you for your advice. I'm sure that together we shall succeed. Wait, I just got a beastly scarf from that. Oh my god, that's so good. I got another beastly scarf. Oh, okay. I will give that to Ulrich when I get the chance. There's a hidden item in the room that she's protecting. Of course there is. Oh, I want that. I want that dagger. That's a very low chance of stealing it. So, I've got to know. Hey, Tressa, how much do you think they're selling this for? Bench Varion to get the better merchant. She'll show you how it's done. I'm gonna buy that. Oh, she got it half off. Tressa, best girl. Now, the question is, do we give this to Farion? Or do we give this... I'm gonna give that to Annette, the Viper Dagger. It's got an animal in the name. It has to be for her. And the fact that it can poison as well is very nice. Let me swap to Ulbrich swap Hannah out for Ulbrich just so we can get to that hidden item. I can also equip him with the... Okay, so he's... Oh, he's got one of the beastly scarves. I guess I could give it to... I don't know who to give that to. It's a HP regen, so... You must be level 60 or higher to challenge this person. Okay. Ulbrich isn't good enough. Why am I not surprised? Could give it to... Ah. So you have Stimulate Necros and an Unerring Bracelet. Well, you don't need a lot of SP because you have SP regen, so I can cycle it properly. We'll save Marinos and then we'll walk forward. Trigger the next part of this story. But she was just here. Wherever could she have gone? Maybe the door? What's this? A door?
What have we here?
A button of sorts. Should I press it? Yeah.
I see.
Nothing happened. I should have known it wouldn't be that simple. Let's examine it.
What have we
A
here?
button of sorts. Let's try and pull it. I must be losing my wits. How does one even go about pulling a button? Yeah, pull it. Pull the button. Okay. Okay. No. Maybe not. Twist it. Grab the button and twist it. Well, this is a turn. Oh, I hope I can get you killed. I should proceed with caution.
Oh-ho.
Color me impressed, Professor. To what are you referring? Finding the hidden door back there. It was no great thing. I enjoy coming up with little theories and then testing them. It's a useful talent. If you ever have a mind to switch trades, you could make a go of thievery. Me, a bandit? Now that would be amusing. But if I do fall onto hard times in the scholarly world, I shall apply to become your apprentice. Hate to disappoint you, but I'm not the teaching type. I learned by watching and doing. Observation and practice, in other words. That is the essence of all learning. If you ever took it upon yourself to become a scholar, I would certainly vouch for you. I appreciate the offer, but I think I'm allergic to academia. How could you do this, Pharaoh? Like, Zarya, did you say you made Pharaoh into a sorcerer? How dare you? Can't you see he can't study? You're forcing him to do something he's allergic to. Though if you'd caught me when I was still young, things might have been different.
Excuse me.
Would you help me satisfy my curiosity, Alfred? Specifically, I'm wondering why you make medicines. Huh? I mean, I have never met an apothecary quite so dedicated to his trade. You could use your talents to win riches or honor or renown. Yet you forget to ask for fees. You make no claim on those you help. Frankly, I find it unfathomable. Ah, shucks. I just like helping folks who are in trouble. Right. Question answered. Let's go, Professor. Professor? I asked what I thought was a difficult question, yet he gives me a plain answer without hesitation. A clever man, this Alphon. Before we go into the dungeon, we'll let the ads roll through real quick. I'm gonna do a save. Yes. Yes, yes. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Oh. Oh yeah, this is going well. We should be able to wrap up Cyrus's story, then I guess we'll go run doing side content stuff. Because that's kind of what we need to figure out to do. Yes, it is kind of hot here. It's more humid than hot, which is it's just stick. You know? Why is it sticky? I wish it would just rain to get rid of some of this humidity. I really do. Check this as well while I'm at it. Wow. While I'm checking stuff. Seeing when this is, if this is being held hostage in customs still, which is always fun. Oh, okay, it cleared them. Good. Yay. Maybe we'll actually get it shipped. Maybe it'll be shipped out soon. That'll be nice. Oh. Expected to deliver tomorrow? Please. Yeah, tomorrow's the 23rd. I gotta watch it. It's got such a like. It's not a 4-hour time. Why 4-hour time window? Okay, welcome back from the Asgards. I hate when they have such a big time window. It's so annoying. Because you have to put aside so much of your day to wait for a package that might not show up. Even if they allocate a time frame, it does not guarantee that they'll actually deliver it on time.
Now, let us hunt him.
Now, what next?
What one is that? It's just a guardian. If it's just a guardian, then it doesn't have, if I remember correctly, they don't have magic resistances.
What next?
Bring it on.
You crit.
That'll do her.
Here you go.
Then I beat you to hand it.
Here we go.
Okay, stop with the gravity bombs.
That'll do her.
And the crits. Like, all of that would be just great.
What next? Holding back nothing. Windhill, fight for this.
No,
I honor thee, my quarry.
good job, Hannah. Like, Hannah was going to be the best one there. Which is why I sent her to do that. But pop pop. What? Where am I? Oh. A rune boy. What? Oh, this is for accuracy. I just realized that Pharaon has like a real not great. The Forbidden Blade is such a dumb idea to use. It really is. But it gives me speed. At least you can debuff the person if they gain a buff from it.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Just kind of shoot myself in the foot a little bit.
An interesting dilemma.
What are they? Wind. If I remember correctly, wind ones don't like thunder.
Nothing will rise the storm.
All right.
Come in, if thou darest.
Little bit of patience.
What next? Stiletto of
Bye bye. Bye bye, birdies.
My turn. Here you go.
What is that? My focus is unparalleled light. Fight them down. Not bad. A passing.
Thank you for the hydrate, Zarya. Get that nom in. Is that chest there?
I've done my research on it.
Okay.
Here we go.
letting my arrow fly.
Letting my arrow fly in true.
What next?
Out of my way.
Here goes nothing.
Letting my... A blunt blade.
There we go.
I honor thee, my quarry.
Vivifying stun. that accessory? Yes, it is. Prevents instant. What do you mean instant death? Do you? Okay, do they just mean an ability that can one tap? Oh, hey. Hey. What is there things which I should just cause instant death? Hey, Alfred, I'm gonna just give you this. No reason whatsoever. You don't need to worry about it. These walls seem quite old. No shit, Charlotte. It is a ruin, yet they still stand strong. And what are these curious patterns? Look how perfectly they're aligned. Whatever could they be for?
Aha!
Wait, that's it. Together, the markings illustrate something. Here they billow and swell. An ocean? A flood? It seems to be depicting something overflowing. And yet, the depiction is abstract and surreal. Wait, I've seen markings like these somewhere. Of course, the ruins of High Hornbergian. The runes are being used to paint a picture. Might there not be a hidden message contained within? It is as if the runes are flowing forth from some kind of gate. Though I hate to admit it, I fear deciphering this will take more time than I have. I should move on. He hasn't spec'd enough in intelligence, he doesn't know.
This is the beginning of your end. Now, what next? Nothing will quiet the
Out of my way.
The sword.
storm. Bring it on!
Letting my arrow fly and true. Letting my arrow fly and true.
Now.
Okay.
My turn. Here you go.
Take the DP.
Here we go.
I crack you, and then...
What?
I think we just...
Win here,
There we go.
fight for this. I honor thee, my quarry.
Better to overkill and make sure they're dead. Is that some loot? Ooh, library.
We here.
And here we have a library of sorts. Look at all these tomes. Did Headmaster Yvonne procure them all? Did you find the spooky book?
It couldn't be.
Volume 7 of Trial of the 12, but only the first 5 volumes are extant. Forbidden Gold? Covenant of the Sage? These books are all said to have been lost ages ago. And what's this? A personal dictionary for the translation of ancient tongues? Did the headmaster collect all this by himself? No.
No.
No, that would be impossible for even the most esteemed of scholars. No, such a vast repository of knowledge must have been accumulated over decades, even centuries. From this trove to those old wall paintings, this place is one enigma after the next. One thing is clear. If there is a mastermind behind all this, I can expect to find him here. Wow, assuming it's a guy. What the? Knight's Shield. Okay, it's just a good. Ah, okay, so that's just. I like my battle tested shield.
This is the beginning of your end.
I haven't seen one of you guys in a while.
Here goes nothing.
Oh no. Oh no. Answer the question. It did not care.
Over here.
Stop throwing grenades.
Out of my way.
Try this. Now, what next?
And it smack it with a sword.
Let the hunt begin. Better than a snare.
Like I'll trap it. This thing's gonna take it. These things are a little bit more.
Coming, if
Oh.
thou darest.
Smack it with a sword. Cool. It's weak to blades.
Letting the hunt begin.
Here we go.
You missed.
A fine night to dance.
Bum, 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 bum.
Nothing will quiet the storm. Here goes nothing.
Fucking hell, dude.
That'll do her.
What next? Holding back nothing. Windhill, fight for this.
Get out of here.
Thou didst fight with courage.
And I found his weakness for the next fight. Alphen, give yourself a little healy. Okay.
Professor, you truly are every bit as brilliant as old Yvonne said.
Hey, Lucia.
I did not come here for false flattery.
Oh, but I was being quite sincere. A shame the purport eludes your grasp.
To think you were the one pulling the strings. The headmaster was merely your puppet all along.
Very astute. Yes, it was I who maneuvered to install him in that position in the first place. To my dismay, he had a willful streak that got in the way.
One might say the fault lies in the person who chose him for the task.
One might say that, yes. Now, let us proceed to the matter at hand.
Okay.
Your search for the original copy of From the Far Reaches of Hell has miraculously led you to me. In finding you, you have displayed some measure of knowledge and acumen. More than anything, you have shown a pure and unrelenting passion for seeking out the truth. I hold that particular quality in the highest regard. What say you, Cyrus? Will you join me in my research?
Ridiculous. If that is a jape, it is a poor one.
A jape? What a curious reaction from a scholar like yourself. The wall paintings in this place, did they not pique your interest?
Or for a different reason they piqued yours, though.
Did your heart not race when you saw the countless lost tomes in my study?
To say I was not intrigued would be a lie.
Of course you were. Yes, any true scholar would feel the same. I must unravel these mysteries. I must have the answers.
Answers?
Your mind, no, your very soul burns with an all-consuming desire to know. That is what separates you from the rest, Cyrus. We are true seekers of knowledge, you and I. Together, we can unlock all the secrets behind our world.
I'll pass.
Bruh. Why?
How can you refuse?
It's just some harmful, like not harmful, harmless research, totally.
You covet the mysteries of the universe. You yearn to know the truth. Surely you can stand shoulder to shoulder with me.
That's it exactly.
What? What is it?
Surely you. I take issue with your solicitation. You don't care who you use in your schemes. What of Headmaster Yvonne?
Don't be ridiculous. He was devoid of the passion you have. He was nothing but a pawn to the end, incapable of envisioning an ultimate goal.
On what grounds do you base that assumption? Can a man not grow his mind? If you found him wanting, why did you not teach him?
Teach him?
Take him on as your pupil. Impart your vast knowledge, that he might one day be your peer.
Preposterous. You speak the impossible. Mediocrity is as mediocrity does. Knowledgeable as he was, his own actions prevented him from ever approaching genius. A genius such as yourself must understand this.
There's where you and I differ. I haven't given up on mediocrity.
That's because you're mediocre yourself, Cyrus.
As scholars, we learn from the past to better understand the present and pass our knowledge on to the future.
I don't like Cyrus. I don't like... His whole plot line is just so convoluted for no reason rather than... And it's just like, please.
What do you mean to do with the knowledge you amass?
There's a
The
DLC side.
secrets you unravel. Carry them to your grave, content they are inscrutable to all who do not possess your genius. You would call them simpletons, fools, feeble minds.
Can I just say, Cyrus is all about everyone should have the right to all knowledge. But then he congratulated the dude for censoring a book because he deemed the knowledge too dark for people to know.
I say it is you who lacks the ability to teach and inspire.
I don't get him.
A true scholar does not look down on others for what they do or do not know. Those who know impart knowledge to those who do not. If something is wrong, those who know the answer correct it. The process repeats, bringing us closer and closer to enlightenment. I teach my students with the expectation that one day they will surpass me. I long for the day when I will have the chance to learn from them.
Enough!
Yeah, please. Can we just get to the fighting?
I've given you plenty of opportunities to make a move. Any move. But clearly we are going nowhere fast. If you would rather die without discovering the truth, so be it. I have already synthesized a perfect blood crystal, precisely as detailed in the original tome. With it, I will cast off the shackles of humanity.
Okay.
A human can only learn so much in its short lifetime. I will gain the time, the power, to understand everything. You may be a fool, but to show no hard feelings, you can participate in an empirical analysis of my newfound power.
If believing in the future makes one a fool, then call me a proud fool.
Now I'd rather just call you a fool.
But know this. When I emerge victorious, I will unravel the secrets of that tome and arrive at my own answer. Let this be a lesson to you. The future of mankind is bright. I cannot fail.
Okay. Aww. She has 30. Alright then.
Nothing will quiet the storm.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Okay, so since it's physical perfection, does that mean that
Better than a snare.
are they just weak to all the
Here
physical
goes
stuff?
nothing. That'll do her.
We'll see next turn when I start actually hitting her.
What next?
Out of my way.
Death.
Coming, if thou darest.
Okay. Not staff though.
Here we go.
You're gonna just be sidelined this whole fight then.
That'll do her.
Or this phase. Unless she does something
Over here.
What next?
What is the logical course of action? A miracle like no other.
Here we go. Pick your poison.
Coming, if thou darest. Holding back nothing. Windhill, fight for this.
There we go. Ow.
What's this?
Ooh, okay.
Out of my way.
Shackle foe again.
Here goes nothing. I got just what you need.
This is kind of like just a
You tell the true lesson begins. A miracle like no other.
go.
Letting the hunt begin. Better than a snare.
Better than a snare. Okay. I think we just.
Your pain
We'll do a
shall
heal wounds to top power off. Then we're gonna have.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Bring it. Oh, right.
do that. Charge. You just take BP away from him.
logical course of action.
Well, from not him, from her. You were.
Your pain shall be eased.
Okay. Keep on top of him heals.
My turn.
Here you go.
Donate BP to Hammett.
All right. I got just what you need.
I'm gonna rehabilitate Hannah just to protect
What
her
next?
from the next round of fuckery.
Better than a snare.
Okay.
Miracle like no other.
What next? Holding back nothing. Windhill, fight for this.
Out of my way.
Let's do this!
Here you go.
Doesn't matter.
All right.
Yeah.
Now,
Now the true lesson begins!
I should have actually. Okay, I made a better.
What next?
I could have found.
Holding back nothing. Windhill, fight for this.
I could have made this all simple target stuff. Probably would have 99s across the board if I did. That was a mess up on my part.
Here you go.
All right. I got just what you need.
Gonna rehabilitate Alphen. Just in prep for maybe getting a stun. Metamorph. Is she now weak to magic?
Out of my way.
Okay. Yeah, she's weak to magic now.
Here goes nothing. When the moon hits your eye.
Not dark though. Okay.
your pain shall cease.
What next? Better than a snare.
Better than a snare.
Come in, if thou
Wait.
darest.
Are you weak to stars? No. Okay. Just
What
magic.
is the logical course of action?
Bring it on. Cool off.
That's a lot. Okay.
Interesting dilemma. A miracle like no other.
Do this.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Come. Better than a snare.
Like how trap.
Here we go. That's what I'm here for.
Don't get one tap by Hellfire, this is what I ask.
What's this?
You just silenced him.
Over here. Bring it
That's inconvenient.
on. I got just what you need.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Using this.
I need a break.
Nothing will quiet the storm.
Fucking hell.
Over here.
What next?
Okay. enjoy it.
Here goes nothing. That'll do her.
Yeah, I'll double all the way up.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Lightning, done my bidding.
I need a break. Now, what next?
Oh, kill. Let's go.
Not bad.
I think Hannah, like... Yeah, Hannah did a lot of damage in the melee phase. Let's go.
No! There is so much more I must learn.
If nothing else, your devotion to the pursuit of knowledge is admirable. Unfortunately for you, you will not live to pass that on.
Oh,
From the far reaches of hell, at last, I have the original. How many lives have been lost to the dark knowledge in these pages? But no, knowledge itself cannot be good or evil, only the hearts of those who would use it. I will use all the resources at my disposal to decipher this work for myself. And I will find the answer I seek, an answer of my very own. Perhaps one of the tomes in the study I passed through might aid me in deciphering these glyphs. Yes, I should return. Wait, are you serious? Why are we not... Okay. Interesting. I think this is the first one where it's not over after this fight. Okay. Interesting. And since we have a lantern out, it means we can get jumped.
Standest thou against me? Then
Like
be
this.
hunting.
It didn't even let me finish before we got jumped.
Here we go.
Letting the hunt begin.
now, what next?
Here you go.
Donate to a comic.
Here goes nothing. Come, come.
Windhill, fight for this.
Bye.
I honor thee, my quarry.
At long last, I can begin to study the tomes in earnest. You obtained a high Lombardian dictionary. Let's see now. An ancient tome detailing how the 12 gods sealed away an unholy power beyond the edge of the world. Trial of the 12, Volume 7. Most intriguing. It would appear the 12 gods sealed, okay. Oh, okay. We're deciphering about Goldera. Let's see now. In the pages of this tome, the secrets banished by the gods are likened to a golden fruit, and an ominously worded warning is issued to any who would covet this forbidden power. Forbidden gold. Most intriguing. Oh boy.
I've done my research on you.
All right.
It is interesting that we are still like encountering enemies in here.
Out of my way.
Letting my arrow fly and true. A blunt blade follows
Now, what next? A tempest of ice shall rage.
Here you go.
Here we go. Make it count.
Focus is unparalleled.
Actually, I should
Not
look at
bad.
skills.
A passing.
Because I think he had some, he was locked out of some skills. Not jobs. Skills, not skills. There's Salty Seduction. He's got both of his. I just needed the cleric one because I was gonna make that fight go a bit faster because I was gonna do the cleric one onto Cyrus, then he could cast twice, so he would do 4.
Letting us beginning.
Oh hi! Oh hi, Mark.
What is the logical course of
Okay,
action?
these are just weak to weapons.
A tempest of ice shall rage.
Dice spend.
Out of my way.
Spend is to donate
Here you go.
heal, because then she can do.
Here goes nothing. That'll do her.
We'll first aid ourselves.
Let us holding back nothing. Windhill, fight for this.
Oh god.
Here we go. That'll do her.
Coming, if thou darest. Thou didst fight his
My blood weapon. I was wondering why they're underleveled compared to the original party, and that's because the original party fought all the special classes. Let's see now. A tome wherein is writ in horrifying detail a forbidden right to bring back the unholy power sealed away beyond the edge of this world. Most intriguing. Okay. Yes, yes. I see. I do believe I have the knowledge I need to decipher the mirror. This is interesting that it's making us do this. Feels like Cyrus is like. Why is it the character I hate the most is adding the most like lore?
I've done my research on you.
Like he's the
Let my
like the
arrow
final
fly and
piece of the
true.
puzzle, and it's annoying. I hate it.
A blunt blade.
here.
What is the logical course of action? The tempest of light shall reign!
Bring it on! A fine night to dance.
Letting my arrow fly and true. A blunt blade. I honor thee, my calling.
Yeah, I think Hannah's got enough SP to not have to worry. Whenever I see a save point, I just have to save. It's not like there's a limit to how many times you can save. At least in this game. Let's see now. Death, Doom, Destruction. Lovely. Most intriguing.
Now then.
Now let me think through all I've learned. Oh great. What did the 12 gods do? Sealed power away beyond. Okay. What forbidden power did God seal away? It was the power of life and death.
But of course.
Indeed, the power of life and death. That is the forbidden secret beheld within these pages. Trials of the 12 tells a tale of how the 12 gods sealed this power away. The author of the Forbidden Gold compares this power to a golden fruit. Like a golden fruit, it calls out to and tempts the human heart. Into the pages of From the Far Reaches of Hell was this power sealed. These glimpses, yes, I believe I can decipher them now. Death, 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 death. Death, 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 death. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. Destruction, 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 destruction. Great. I think we can safely assume this is a warning of sorts. Nah, it's just a suggestion to actually bring it back. A warning of the calamity that awaits us if the gate is opened and the forbidden unleashed. Were the murals and tomes left behind as an invitation or warning?
But of course.
Yes, the mural was left behind as warning. I'm sure of it.
Indeed.
Knowledge in and of itself is not inherently good or evil. It can, however, serve either purpose. All depends on the heart of he who would use it. I choose to believe that whoever created this mural so many years ago believed the same. For the sake of our future, be not tempted by the darkness.
Indeed.
Yes, these dark secrets must never be allowed to be put into practice. The mere existence of this tome is a threat. Shall I destroy it and banish its baleful knowledge for all eternity?
Not exactly.
No, destroying the tome would not banish the darkness that exists in the heart of man. And as long as that darkness exists, people will find a way to work evil. I must preserve this knowledge, that we might put it to use for good, not evil.
Thusly.
And yet there is much more I must learn. I must decipher in full the contents of this tome and the murals in this place, and pass them on to those who would follow us. That one day, should we be threatened by forces from the far reaches of hell,
Yes.
our descendants will possess the knowledge needed to protect this realm. First I must return to Atlastan and file a report on what I have seen here. Then I must begin my analysis of the material I have collected. Yes, I'll be burning the midnight oil night after night, no doubt, and I can scarcely wait.
Professor! Professor!
Over here, Therese.
That stack of books seems to get bigger every time I see you.
And I'll need twice again as many to have any hope of translating this ancient tome.
Twice as many?
Fascinating, is it not?
Laura.
A traditional fairy tale from a certain region mentioned a gate of sorts.
It all comes back to the gate.
And I could not help but notice a parallel to the mural I found.
I see. Hence, these books on local folklore?
Just so. Considering your subject from all possible angles is a fundamental principle of scholarly research.
A lot of fairy tales and myths are
but I
steeped
forget
in
myself.
facts.
Might I surmise that you've come here to inform me that it's time for class?
Yes. You're late, Professor.
Pray forgive me, Your Highness. Very well then, my students. Let us begin. To quote the words of one Susanna Grotoff, author of Knowledge is Light. The pursuit of knowledge is a journey with no destination. As long as people live, there is always something to learn. And so we learn, we record, we speak. Points connect, thus forming our history, our agency, our identity. This world we live in is not for or of any one individual, and neither is knowledge. And so I write and speak of all that I learned, to plant seeds of knowledge that will be harvested by those who follow me. To you who have found my writings, read well these words, that they may help you build a bridge to a brighter future.
Not a whole lot. Okay, that is Cyrus's one done. So we have now done all the chapters. They are all done. So now it is just doing side stuff and doing certain storylines to unlock the true ending. Can I steal from you? I can. Thank you very much. So yeah, to do it, it's going to require just swapping out characters back and forth. I'm pretty sure we need to escort the... Well, we need... I feel like we should do the kids one. So,
Greetings.
This tome, The Ancient Capitals, contains a record of an ancient city of gold. Did you see an entire city where everything is made of gold? I wish there were more details about it. Oh, I have that. The Legend of the Golden City. This sounds promising. There was once a lord in a distant island nation far to the east, and one day he had a dream. A voice spoke to him and said, "I will grant you one wish." The Lord thought it was the voice of God, so the Lord answered without thinking. Make this city into a utopia where none go hungry, where no one ever grows old or ill. His wish was heard, and overnight the entire city was turned to gold. And in that city of gold there were none who went hungry, no old age and no illness. It was a djinn who did that, I'm guessing. Do you hear that? Such a wondrous place. Wondrous place? Though it still sounds more like fantasy than true. It has the romantic appeal of a legend, to be sure. Books are such a delight, aren't they? And this one is a prime example. I'll have to be sure to tell everyone to read it. Thank you for helping me learn more about the City of Gold. I feel so much better now for knowing more. Alluring ribbon. Before we look at that, we are going to take a quick break. So if you guys haven't already, you should also get up, hydrate, stretch, all that good stuff. And I'll be back in a moment. Alright guys, I am back. So, let us get back into this. So, we did that. Okay, yeah, we're gonna check what that item was we got. Is it a lure and ribbon? Increases the chance of encountering enemies. Ah, okay. Don't know if I would want to use that. I feel like there would be some scenarios where you would want to use that. So now we just explore around and get all the info we can. And just, because these ones are like the ones where we just need to yoink from people to get info. So yeah, we're just going to be, now that we've done all the stories, we are just going to be exploring around and sorting stuff out. I think I need to group up with Ophelia, really, to have an escort. So, like, bench Cyrus, because we don't really need Cyrus.
What ho?
I collect great works of art, and this particular artist has been a favorite of mine lately. The only trouble is that this artist is quite particular and refuses to paint anything but landscapes. Still, I wish I could find more of his works. If only I could track down more examples. Ah, okay. Is that like we just need to find those works of art? This could have elusive shield, spear, stone bow, composite stuff. I feel like we need to go to the arena place. That's got like the best. That had some of the best weapons to loot. Yeah, because the game does feel like it's not over. Even though we've done all of the chapters. It's like, okay, yeah, it's not over yet. There's more we gotta do. I just need to kind of knock out certain, like, if I go city by city, getting info and everything, that's how we go about it. Like, that person, I don't know where I need to go for his art pieces. We'll do a save as well. And then, yeah, we've got to do a bit of leveling for them as well. Song of Socrath. Young trouble on a journey to become famous, as his own poetry is lacking strength. Okay. Consonants. The jellypet? The jellyfino? Is that meant? Okay. That's okay. That's kind of crazy. The elemental augmenter bracelet, 100 elemental attack. That's going to Primrose. No way I'd give that to anyone else. Cyrus just crying in a corner when he loses out on something like that. But if it was worth having it, then I would give it to him, you know? What do you have? Ah! Wait, okay, Essence of Great Bone, I maxed out on that. Oh, that's a study. Guide with ease? Ah, okay. Cool, wait, why? That means that there's some reason that we would want to be able to guide people here more easily. Am I gonna use all this stuff? Probably not, but if I steal it, then I could probably sell it later if I need to. Why can't I provoke the 8-year-old? I want to be able to just send a tiger after her. Come on, game. You let me steal from children, but you won't let me attack them with an animal? Smarter bartering. Ooh, nice. This kind of at the end. New weapons for sale. Thank you, bud. For your thanks, I will steal your earring. Just straight out of your ear. Inquire seems like Inquire and Stealing seem to be the ones which are very easily missed for characters. Like, you just need to inquire on like everybody. And I prioritize inquire over scrutinize because scrutinize has a chance of failing. And if it fails, people just won't be happy with you. And then that's just a whole other thing. Okay. So I've done everything I need to do here. That's all done. Wasn't there something in Flames Grace we had to like investigate something? Was it Flames Grace where we had to investigate this? What's this one? Oh man. Okay, so what do you want, bud? I still can't believe that my father fled from the field of battle. Oh, okay. No eyewitness account. Nice chat. Oh, I should have read what that was about. Can I inquire again? I don't regret running away yesterday. I'm sure anyone would have done the same after seeing someone collapse in the streets covered in blood. But it's okay because someone else must have called the guards. The poor person has probably been rescued, right? What? What's that about? To do with this? No. That's the armor. Okay. Where did I shine sleep? Once a scholar who traveled the continent researching monsters, the anecdotes of his astounding encounters, though true, sound like mere fairy tales, so there are few who believe him. Where ice giants sleep. He just has a refreshing jam, damn. I would be taking that. Oh, this is the end. Okay. Okay. What are you researching, bud? It's no good. I simply cannot see the way of it. That's it. It is all over now. My research is done. I'm finished. All of my research till now suggests that the Jotuns should reside somewhere in this land. But I cannot find the proof. If there was only some proof that my years of research weren't for naught. I swear. Oh. Have I gotta, like, guide him somewhere? Unlocks the cells of an allegedly innocent man. Well, where the hell was that? Why did he have that? I swear I have something about the innocent man one. City of Gold we just done. Looting grave robbers, no. No. Daughter of the Dark God, yeah, I gotta do something. The epilogue of Ogun. Was cheated. The Wayward Son. Ria we did. Prisoner's Plea. Wasn't... That's Kevin. Oh, the ardent actor. I need to go to. I can go to him and hand that in. I want to be friends with Nalene, but how? Donovan of Lakes. Oh, okay. Right. Donovan's the one with. Right, Ruffians, extortion coin. What's his path? Lamon. Okay. I guess when we're exploring around, we'll find this innocent man and let him out. Maybe, if he's actually innocent. You got anything good? Okay. Got some herbs. Herbs and spices. What are you doing? Are you blocking something? Some of the stuff is going to be locked behind these people. Get blocking doors. Guide of Ease. Okay. Who are you and what are you doing here? So I wonder if we I wonder if we have to guide him or if it's the other way around. Wait, if we're in here, let's do this real quick. Let's swap Hannah out real fast. Okay, we can't guide him. What about you? Okay. So, we need to get more information. That one. Let us head to the cathedral because we do want to check up on things here. Okay, that's a discount at the end. Traditional dancer's garb and a circlet. Okay. Prone to leaping before he looks, the Stacey traveler often finds himself in tight spots, finds himself in chaos. However, he escapes. With the aid of others, he continues on his journey. Please listen, I swear that I'm innocent. I've not killed anyone, I've never done it. I just came across the body, that's all. There was a person there covered in blood. What would anyone do? Of course I bent down to see if they were all right. I was only trying to help. But the investigation of that man's death was no more than a pretense. That mockery of justice is why I'm now in a cell. Say the truth of the incident. A witness, huh? Wouldn't that be convenient, if only it were true? Give up on the lies already. If you just admit what you did, maybe the judge would go easy on you. But I didn't do it. I swear I'm innocent. It was an accident that killed that man, not me. There must be someone who saw what happened. How come no one has come forward then? No one's gonna believe a pack of lies like that. That traveler there found a witness for me. Just ask and they'll tell you. Hey, you there. Is he telling the truth then? An accident, huh? I suppose I'll have to look into this. Alright, I've heard from this witness of yours, and I've asked around with a few other people as well. And well, looks like you were telling the truth. That's right, I was. I only chanced to pass by that night. It was nothing but happenstance. And then, what do I see but a person lying on the ground, covered in blood? I was trying to see if they were alright, when you lot took me for a murderer. Yes, we may have been a bit hasty. My commanders told me to let you go. But really? Okay, so we could have actually found his innocence without stealing the key. This is all thanks to you. You saved my life, stranger. Okay. So, it had like multiple ways you could go about it. That's cool. And I did both. We're kind of walking in the neighborhood. Okay. Nice stuff. Ooh. Hidden item. Okay. Thank you for the 2 light stones. Please look forward to it. An empowering earring, damn. Okay. Thank you. Let's have a look in the Flames Grace Cathedral. Because we were meant to check up on someone. Acquire. There's a hidden item somewhere. Critical nut and critical earring. All your loot is now mine. Heavy blade, okay. Okay. Okay, you know about hidden items as well. Oh, wait. In his youth, he was reckless and immature and would often act without thinking those around him. Though he has left the knights behind, he fondly remembers that one who took him under his wing. Rumor of Knight Ardent. Why does the cleric know about new weapons for sale? What? Oh, I didn't know there was a chest here. I can just run around now. That's great. There's a chest there. I see you. I just want to get the rubies first. A fortifying nut. Okay. Okay. Okay, have you got anything to take? Oh, the bishop's staff. Okay. Very slight damage. There's an 8% chance to steal that, or we can buy it off of her. Probably. Let's talk to her. I'm afraid that the people of Whisper Mill still carry a great weight upon their hearts. And I'm partly to blame for that. I helped lead them into madness, together with that man who called himself a savior. I know that so many people are trying to recover from that experience and rebuild their lives. But I still haven't done anything to atone for my crimes. I think I have to go back to Whisper Mill. Maybe if I do, then... Okay. A tale of Liana and Eliza. Okay. I wonder if that rumored... if that knight is... I felt like I know what one that's for. It's... I feel like it's for... It's probably not for him. Oh, it is? Okay, it's for him. You say you met with a companion of my father's? His fellow knights held him in high regard. There must be some mistake. He was trusted by his superiors and the men serving alongside him, to say nothing of the common folk. While he lived, my father would not speak with me of what happened when he was stripped of his cloak. I even cursed him to his face. I told him that he had brought shame upon the name of the Knights Ardent. I still remember how he stared at me, silent and unmoving, when I said such horrid things to him. How could I have not seen it, though? Of course, there must have been some circumstance that forced his hand. The Knights Ardent are tasked with the sacred duty of protecting the pilgrims who huddle in the light as a sacred flame. I knew my father would not have abandoned them. I knew that he must be the sort of man I always believed him to be. Thank you, good traveler. I have found a new purpose in my service as one of the Knights Ardent, while I travel this realm in service to duty. I shall see if I cannot retrace my father's steps and find the truth of what happened to him. Perhaps we will meet again, yet until we do, friend. Okay. Think up here? Nope. Okay. So we've done these two areas. Do we have to, like... So we can't guide him anywhere. Right. Time to find out info in Noble Corps. soul knife. Yep. Right. Okay, we succeeded. 65% chance. Always got to be... Yeah, there's always got to be one.
Now, letting us hunt him. Letting the hunt begin. Letting the hunt beginning.
Spear, okay.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Thank you for pouncing.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Good job, Lindy.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Okay, and now...
What next? What next?
How much health do you have, lady? Ow.
What next? Coming, if thou darest.
Okay. That's just alright.
Letting the hunt beginning. Letting the
There we go.
I honor thee, my calling.
Oh, just 10,000 gold behind that? Okay. Beating up the old lady wasn't worth it. Oh, wait. Do I...
Standest thou against
I don't know if I
me,
wanted to do this.
Then be hunted.
I kind of wanted to get his
Letting the
information.
hunt begin.
I don't think I'm going to be able to get information from my dead man.
Sorcerer. Letting my arrow fly in truth. Coming, if thou darest.
Okay.
What? Coming.
Okay. Ow. Man, that hurt my feelings. Anyway, counts.
I honor thee, my calling.
Oh. There's someone in here. Okay. What do you have that needs to be taken off of your hands? Nothing? Okay.
Ugh.
Are you feel something? Please try to behave yourself here. Okay. Okay, what do you want? Ahoy there, missed us like a landlocked sailor. Misses the sea, didn't ya? We be here on official business. Got a delivery for you from the captain. Took you long enough, didn't it? Ain't no controlling the tides now, is there? Research is a battlefield, and in it we scholars are constantly fighting to conquer more territory. I requested the materials that I need for my research from you to aid me in this war, but it seems you fail to realize the urgency of the matter. I don't believe I'll be requiring the services of your trading company ever again. What? You're yanking me chain, aren't you, matey? If it had only been a matter of punctuality, that would have been one thing. But no, why don't you go and ask that captain of yours for the reason? You got a problem with the captain now? Indeed, that brute Leon, we all know about him. Coming around with that fearsome look on his face and demanding that innocent civilians hand over their money. Quit your filthy lies. And if you dare deny him, he runs you right through with his great poleaxe. To think we were doing business with such a villain. Villain? You take that back, you salty sea slugs. Everyone's heard the news by now. How Captain Leon gave up on merchantry and returned to his old pirating ways. The captain would never. That's right, he told us he'd changed his ways. Make all the excuses you want, it doesn't change the fact that we won't be asking your company for so much as another pebble. We don't have to take that kind of abuse from the likes of you. Bunch of bookish buffoons who ain't never done a day of real work in your lives. What was that? You're not refusing to give us your business. You're refusing to take your business. Or we're refusing to take your business. Our pebble is too good for ye anyway. Good then. Yeah, good then. Okay, can I take something from you? Cool, thank you. Yoink. Nothing. Okay. Taking from you. Bishop hat. And a talent. Drink. So there's something going on with Captain Leon. Oh, right, I kind of want to... Okay, let's walk out the... is it like walking out of the town and coming back in and that will undo the fuckery of me beating that idiot up? Yeah. Well, you didn't have anything good to say anyway. Oh, but you had... Okay. Yeah. I'll take those off your hands. Thank you very much. Used for textiles. Okay. nothing good. Oh, you have a Moonblade. Thank you very much. You no longer have a Moonblade. Right, I think I've got to guide him, right? Okay. Do I want to do... Okay, I've got to guide... Yeah, I've got to guide him.
In truth?
Yeah, I've got to guide Kit so that he can come with us. That's actually important to do.
Hello.
May not look at this one's in charge. Tired the mercenaries. Monaco the Impaler. Okay. Master Spear. Okay. Elemental heavy armor. Could be good. Ooh. Okay. That increases my chance of stealing items in this town. Maybe I can actually get that. My odds are better, probably better for stealing that spear. Ooh. Hypno Crown and Stardust. There's 65% chances. Okay, what's the chance of stealing from you now? 65. Oh god, that goes up so much. Okay, let's save so we can make our rounds on stealing these things. Just in case. One fail. Okay, got that. Okay, that's one got. Okay. Fortunate. That's a 65% chance to succeed, so... Oh my. Okay, we got that. Let's try. And we got that. Okay, thank you. Okay, that's actually good. The Master Spear. So my accuracy would go down from that. But then if I... Do we have a better... If we had like an unearring necklace. take the crystal vase. The hypno crown would lower it a bit, but we take that because then it gives us some more SP to work with. Battle tested shield. You got critical. I just don't want her missing stuff. That spear is real nice, but we will give it. Okay, we'll give it to Pharaon. Pharaon can hold on to that. Instead of a princess coat, give you sorcerer's robe. What do you have? Bottles of poison. Okay. I believe this is... Okay, he's a gravekeeper. What a...
The plain truth.
We've had the grave robbers sneaking around parts lately. Can't people just let the dead rest in peace? In my younger days, I'd given him what for, but these old bones don't move like they used to, and Scoundrel just keeps running away. If only there was some way to bring that no-good scoundrel to justice. Here you go, Codger friendly bow.
Ho-ho!
What's that you've got there? That's a fine bow, if I've ever seen one. Surprised I can handle a weapon? I'll have you know I was a fine archer in my day. Then one day my legs gave out, and that was... Ho, now I see the way of it. Yes, I should be able to use this. That grave robber thinks I can't chase him down. When he turns his back to me, I'll just take aim and... Gahaha, he'll never know what hit him. I owe you one, friend. That scoundrel won't be disturbing the dead any longer. Not on my watch. Gravekeeper's Mark? What is that? Is it a... Oh! Max HP of 50. That's pretty nice. Redstone. I feel like that's... What was that doing? Wait, is it not? Okay. It's not one of those stones. Is it just a selling thing? I thought it might have been like a actual rare stone, like something useful. It's just okay. It's just something I can sell. Not a problem. Huh? So, I feel like we should just swap to... Okay, we need to tag someone out. Oh, it's Anti. Okay. So, what's with the 2 rings on your necklace, Hannett? They are keepsakes from my parents. I touched them for luck before a hunt. A foolish superstition, I know. But I remember holding it tight before my first hunt. After that, it became a habit. I guess hunters need all the luck they can get, so I'm not surprised they believe in things like charms and rituals. I don't think it's limited to hunters. I have one as well. You mean praying to the flame? No, not exactly. Every morning after reading scripture, I wish for a blessed day, before carefully placing a bookmark between the pages I had been reading. The bookmark I use is actually a pressed flower that I picked from a secret place I know. That is a fine ritual. May it continueth to blessin' thy days. Oh, I do hope so. What about you, Farion? Do you have rituals or superstitions? Of course, thievery is as prey to fortune's caprice as hunting. So what are thy superstitions? When I break into a house, I always enter with my right foot, and I knock on the door first, lightly of course. I never look portraits in the eye, or steal from children's saving boxes, also. Stay, how many hast thou? As many as I need to make off with my prize. I cannot decide if that makes you overly superstitious or eminently practical. Okay. Acquire. You know of a hidden item. Okay. And I will try to steal from you. Have a grand helm. I will inquire. I can get a discount at the inn. That is nice. Get all those stones. New weapons for sale. That's probably actually kind of good. Stimulating mood. Let us, yeah, we will swap out Cyrus? Yeah, swap out Cyrus for Ophelia. So that we can... Hopefully it's just escorting... Hopefully we can escort Kit. And we don't need to allure him. Well, we shouldn't have to. We shouldn't have to allure him. But who knows? It doesn't mean Cyrus is gonna get less love, but honestly, he deserves it. So yeah, Philly is a little higher level than them. Can I not? How goes my journey off? Hold on. Okay, do I need to... It might need to be Primrose. Okay. Oh, you bring people to Kit? Oh, is it particular people that you have to bring? It's these people, isn't it? Wouldn't like things like this. So I said, okay, where the flames go? Oh, okay. No, I think I know who it is. It's, I feel like it's people which, when you inquire, it had, like, information about, like, warriors, like, info stats about them. I remember seeing a couple of them. I just need to go back to some cities where I've investigated about people. I believe it's those ones. So yeah, if we keep Alphen, we're just gonna pause real quick while the ads run through to let them go through before we continue. But yeah. I think I know who it is. I'll see if this confirms my theory. If it does, then yay. If it doesn't, then pain, and I will pull up a code. But for the most part, I've been figuring out these things with only just your advice. I haven't actually had to look up anything. I've had like brief glances at what quests are required for the ending, but I haven't actually looked up what you got to do. Just more seeing what the name is, so that I'm aware of it and don't just gloss over it because it seems like too much effort. If that makes sense. Yes. Dun, dun. Okay. Welcome back from the ads, guys. We're guiding this person to Kit and seeing if this is one of the people. In truth, focus on the journey. How would I? So. Okay. In truth, how many people can you guide at a time? One. So that's not the correct person then. Or is it that you need? In truth, how goes my journey? I'm afraid there are too many dangers.
Hello.
Maybe just I change out really, really fast. Guy disappeared. That's fine. Alright, so if we meet people, then we'll deal with that. I feel like, do I still need? Okay, we'll put Cyrus back in. Okay, so we've done everything we can here for now. I believe Whisper Mill has a story beat. Like, we have a story beat with Liliana here. Okay. There is probably someone here who, if we inquire with, will give us better thieving chances. I trust her. What did he want? You're the one who's always come to save me. Yes, I'm still on my journey to spread education as many lands as I am able to. I came to this town to teach here as well, but I can't seem to connect well with the children here. They do not open up to me, no matter how I try. Not one has shown up to my lessons when I hold them. I feel so useless. Perhaps I've been fooling myself all this time, thinking that I was making a difference. I just wanted to be like you, Professor Bastate. Okay. Do I need to find that dude by chance? Or find information about him? Okay. Naruhodo. Oh, that's where I got jumped. Oh right, she's got Bishop's staff. Oh man, you have decent stuff. It's kind of at the end. I don't know what I want. I kind of want a way to be able to yoink that weapon off of that person. I guess I probably can get a discount to do it. Commemorative coin. Guide with ease. Okay. A sledgehammer? Hammer. Okay, wait, how good is a sledgehammer? Not as good as... okay. It's a disgrace, that's what it is. He's raising the price to use the mill again. But it's not like I've got any choice. Can't mill my wheat without a wheat mill. So what am I supposed to do? You know, the butler at Rafus, I believe he's the one responsible for his safekeeping. Knowing that his traps have been bested must have him in a right panic. Wahaha. Oh, this is the person I need to... okay. That's the person I need to guide. I actually need to guide that prick. So, they came again.
Indeed.
They did. It is most vexing. Oh, I should introduce you. This is Eliza Woodward. Her father once headed the Knights Ardent. Pray don't mention it, Liana. His achievements are not my own. We came here to try to find out more about the ruins where that altar lay. Oh, but I know you. I did not realize that you were also acquainted with Miss Liana. Well, if we all know one another, that makes things even easier. Never mind the niceties, the point is this. I want to find out more about that altar where Matthias held his awful ceremony. Yes, we had even gathered together a goodly number of people to aid us in this venture. But someone doesn't want us to. Our provisions have been ransacked, and we met with obstacle every step we take. We've made no progress at all. As a result, it is truly a bother. Okay. Someone behind us, that's for sure. Would you help us unravel the mystery? Oh, okay. Well, didn't I inquire around? Unless there is more I have to do here. Hey, Tressa. Okay. Unless there's someone in the Ebony Grotto. Don't think so. Doesn't seem like that's what it's leading to. But what I need to do is, I need to guide this old man. What are the odds that he was the one I needed to guide? Okay. Philia. And Cyrus for Riphilia. Because why wouldn't I? Okay. Can I guide you? Will you let me guide you? Yes. Let the flame guide your path. The teacher of the sacred flame. Sorry, I don't know nothing about that. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's a noble core. Oh. Wait, where is it? Is it Wellspring? Hey, you'd think I'd remember where Farion's stuff is, not here. So, oh, I've got that one as well. Cliff limits. It's almost like I should know these things by now. Well, I can't remember. This is my legendary sense of direction, which screws me. Oh yeah, I need to try and guide her to him as well to see if that works.
Oh.
So it was you after all.
Cheers, mate.
How long has it been, Heathcote? You've gotten so old. You're no spring chicken yourself. And yet I managed to get in. It appears your skills just aren't what they used to be. But it was a struggle to get that far, wasn't it? I doubt you could have gone another step. Or would you rather I attribute that to old age? At least your sense of humor never gets old. But I'll be the one with the last laugh, Heathcote. You'll see, I've already won. Gwahaha. My true aim was to get you to see me. I knew this would be the perfect chance to take the cat's eye from you. You're never without it after all. You fell right into my trap. Gwahaha. He hasn't changed a bit. That, though he might not look like much now, he was a notorious thief in his heyday. He and I were rivals in our youth, always aiming for the same treasure. And eventually, the heart of the same woman. She was like a beautiful maiden in a high tower, seemingly out of our reach. So we made a bet, whoever could steal her beloved cat's eye could steal her heart. Whoever lost would have to give up and leave the business forever. I emerged victorious and professed my love to her, but her heart was already set on another. That man, eccentric though he may be. As promised, he washed his hands of the business and ran away with her. I remember hearing a rumor that she passed away. It makes me wonder if he came to return the cat's eye to its proper owner. My apologies for rambling. Perhaps I really am getting old. Ooh. Wait, what? Increases fire damage dealt. Okay. Alright. That is going to go on Primrose. Okay. Why hello. Align your eyes, you have the look about you I like. But alas, you're not quite the one I'm looking for. I feel like I've been searching all my life for that one perfect person.
Whoa!
A woman, I think she might just be the perfect one for me. Plenty of confidence in my sword. Countless battlefields have I conquered, yet it was only when I returned home from the war I realized that I gained nothing for all I fought. That's when I realized that I truly missed my other half, a perfect woman. That woman, oh how can I ever get her to glance in my direction? Okay, what the fuck have I got to do here? Maybe it's not guide, maybe it's allure instead. Yeah, let's provoke this guy. He's blocking the way.
Letting us begin. Letting my arrow fly in true. Letting my arrow fly in true.
Oh, thank you.
The hunt ends.
Thank you for letting me through. Falcon dagger. Probably not that great. Because we've out-leveled it. Where's the inn in this town? Is the inn in the ground? I think it's in the middle.
A good day to... Sir!
So you've got to find a replacement for him. Not a hopper. Okay. Thank you for the death cleaver. 35% chance I got it. Let's go. That star. Is that... Who's gonna... It's actually... What is that knowledge stuff? Oh. Okay. Hey Primrose, I've got you some better gear. only means he'll fall harder when you blast him with the elements. Are these... okay. Are those the ones who betrayed the dude, maybe? I feel like that might be what this is. Yep. And Heathcote's dagger. And give you a elemental augmenter. She's kind of insane with it. We'll give you Matthias' staff. Wait, wasn't there gear as well I wanted to give her? Is this? Or did I just... oh wait, I didn't want to bother with that because it's... yeah. Okay, was I gonna... okay. Let me... sort of fill her up real fast. Battle Furnace Square Worms.
Let us fight with honor. Victory shall be mine. Out of my way! Oh, the battle is truly...
Okay. Oh, is he actually just... okay.
Have at you! Lightning strikes!
Okay, yep.
Lightning strikes! Lightning strikes!
Okay. There we go.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Find that was. Do you have any thanks? What? Okay, I don't think that's what I was meant to do, but I just wanted to clap someone. Okay. Okay, I don't know what I've got to do for you. I don't know what I've got to do for her. That one's actually kind of... I was going to try... wait, wasn't I was going to try an allure instead. Because I couldn't guide, but it might be that I have to allure instead. That's the whole reason we came to the bar. Is to see, to test this out. I totally didn't just go the longest way round, because I keep forgetting there's stairs that I can go up. What the hell can we do? Do we have to fight him? Maybe? Because can't do anything else. Can always try and see. Try provoking and see what happens. Still put save to make sure, just in case this goes. Because this might actually be not an easy fight. You call that a monster hat? It is no match for my blade.
Standest thou against
Okay,
me?
I think this might
Then
be
be
it.
hunted. What next?
What are you on about? I did engage in catching. Why are you slandering me? What is this?
Letting the hunt begin. Letting my arrow fly and true.
She's sweeping, not pouncing. Can you
Come
please
in,
pounce
if
so we can... Lindy.
Come in, if thou darest.
Okay, cool. Thank you for clarifying that it's not either of those. Ow.
What next? Come in, if thou darest. What next? Come, holding back nothing.
There we go.
The hunt ends.
That is what we need to do. Cool. Guy, you are rather skilled in battle yourself. Haha, I saw your battle just now. I have been searching for some time for the perfect person. I have also been searching for my perfect mate. But you are not that person. What? He should have golden hair and eyes of the deepest blue. Ah, yes. And despite his name, he would surely never dare to cross me. Yes, his devotion to me would be complete. He would give me everything, his whole life, his life's blood down to the last drop. And when I find this perfect man, everything will change. The entire world will change. No, it doesn't seem like you're him. Farewell then. Heh. Wait, but you're my... Oh. I will not be so easily dissuaded. Okay. That's Daughter of the Dark God 1. Oh boy. Because I believe this one is one that we need to do. So... Okay. So, we've done that. I don't know what we need to do for that. What is her problem? Girl who found a large egg claims it floated down the river to her. Whatever shall I do? Ah, okay. It's the one where you had to find. I think it's just like you inquire with people probably. Oh, have I already? What's this one? Ah, that's okay. Oh, is this, Suddenly is. Wait. That's it from Zep. Wait. Wasn't there, like... What was... I can't remember what her name was. I guess we'll encounter her as we journey forward, but... There was a girl who... he cared about. Excuse me, can I ask you something? You see, my brother likes someone. Oh, here we go. They used to read books together a lot when they were young. But a few years ago, she moved far, far away. Where did she move to? And it seems like my brother still can't forget her. Sometimes he even whispers her name. Okay, what's her name? Mercedes. Okay. See, I don't know if he can concentrate on making medicine like that. He even tried writing a letter about his feelings. Or a letter about his feelings. But he hasn't sent it yet. So I was wondering if you could give it to her for him. I don't know where she lives, but... Could you do it for him, please? Okay, where does... What, you want to know more about her? Yeah, give me something to work with here. Well, I know she likes books. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? She likes books? Wow, that's so handy. Actually, it probably is. I have a bit. She might be in the town where Cyrus resides. I can't remember its name because I'm awful with names. So even if they gave me a name, I probably wouldn't have helped. Okay, cat. Is that me worth fighting her? Well, we won't know until we've actually done it. Essence of plant. Okay. Oh, okay. That's what I needed for this guy with the fish. Here. When's the disappearing? Hi, Shu, the Traveler. What's this? Marry Gip, but this tastes like heaven. So, did you bring me this fine fare to keep up my strength? Because... No, you say, but why then? You don't say. The Plounders are a gog for these prawns. Then if I use them as bait, I might be able to fill my nets again. 'Tis a waste of fine cookery, I concede. But needs must, as they say, and what my family needs is a flounder. Mighty belt. Okay. Plus 50 physical attack, damn. That's kind of handy. I'm gonna challenge you to a fight. Yes. This monster could sully my plans.
Let us begin.
Maybe if you weren't in my way, I
Come
wouldn't
in,
have to do
if
this.
thou darest.
Okay, so... Pounce does
I
nothing.
will not be thy come in, if thou darest.
Well, we can just still use it. It's probably got... Please be sword. Or not sword,
Come in,
spear.
if thou darest.
Oh wait, no, that is spear. Lindy, can you do a sweep?
Let my arrow fly and true.
Thank you.
What next?
Thank you. There we go.
Thou didst fight with courage.
Choir. Zone took. Okay. Ardent Axe. Golden Axe. Thank you. So Mercedes. She went far away. Let's go to Grandport. That's far away. We'll do a save while we're here as well. That'd be a good idea. So yeah, we're just sorting out, we're just finishing off sides. This is like stuff we have to do, so. Tales from far away mountain. Nice sword. Very nice. Oh fuck. 80% chance that I failed? There's no way it happens again. Thank you. Born into privilege as well. Ooh. Wait, hold on. Are you gonna want more? You're gonna want more books of adventure? Oh Noah, I do hope you're alright. Oh, it's Cordelia. She has never left my letters unanswered for so long before. I didn't know what else to do with myself, so I came here. I do hope that nothing is the matter. Okay, so do we have to go check on? angel saber, royal helm, an earring, sprightly ring, purple bracelet. It is crazy that you can just keep stealing from everyone.
Oh.
Okay, what have you got? A hidden item, which is there's a hidden item behind you as well, bud. I'm gonna need you to move. Oh, you're actually kind of a tough one. One way. Poor woman. Hi. Tavern lunch. So I need to find Mercedes. She'll be somewhere. Might not be in this town. She might be. Oh my! You have. Oh, that's kind of insane. They had a lot of nuts, which is kind of major.
Faring well?
Maids, we learned. That's kind of sad. I didn't just steal his savings, which he was going to use to help a friend out. No, I didn't do that. What are you on about? So, where would Noah be? Is Noah... I wonder if I have to guide her to Noah. Because Noah's probably at the Grand Port Market. That whole... There's so many people there. Okay. How many people do you think are here to steal from? Oh, okay. %80 chance. So if I get caught 5 times, do I just have to pay a fine? Is that what it is? Like I have to just do something at the end to get the reputation back up? Okay. It's not the end of the world, even though that is a pain in the ass. Like it's still from the dog. Like I'm just getting real unlucky, like the 80% chances and I'm failing them. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, is this Lara? Hold on. A woman known for her generosity and beauty, she lives with her family in Grandport, where her husband serves as commander of the garrison and enjoys bringing him and his men homemade sweets from time to time. One might say they are the very picture of perfect husband and wife. So... where was that prisoner? Was it in the Sunlands? I think it was the Sunlands. One from the Sun.
How do you do?
I come from a land so far south of here that you will not find it on any map. I haven't been back there in a dozen years or more. I've no interest in going back by now either. Yet, the one thing I do miss is the sweet smell of the portrait blooms that grow.
How do you do?
Okay, I do not have those. But if I get hold of them, I must return them. There's so many jams. I haven't actually used a jam yet in fights. I've just been kind of saving them. I haven't seen a need to use them, if that makes sense. Okay, I can't steal from you. That means you probably have something good, I just can't steal it. Okay, I should probably... Wait, I can see what he sells and that'll give me an idea of why. Because it will probably tell me what he sells, right? Temple Merchant, where's books? Sold out. That's why I can't steal them. He's sold out. Pop, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. I'm Mr. Sulphur One. I'm a variety VTuber. And right now we're playing some Octopath Travelers. I hope your stream was good, Pop. Oh, you were playing Atlier, Liddy, and Swell. Good. Ooh. 65% chance to steal it. Come on. There we go. So yeah, we're just doing side content now because we've finished all of the story chapters for the characters. So now we're just working on getting side stuff and geared up for other things. We'll get Farrah on that. A rune bow. She's got a battle test. So the rune bow's okay. That's probably more for Tressa. Rune bow. Oh, you saw axes. Okay. Okay. My reputation tanked. I failed another 80%. Oh man. That's actually pain. There's the end. Oh. Why? Fresh baked bread. Delicious. A crunchy crust, a soft doughy inside, and at the center of it all, a dollop of wild strawberry jam. Gosh, Hannah. These are rather tasty. I am happy that they please in thee. It maketh the effort worthwhile. Wait, you made these? Thou needest not looking so surprised. I was given a jar of rose hip and strawberry jam. Then I asked a local tavern keeper if I might borrow in his oven. 'Twas but the work of a morning. I wish I knew how to bake. In the church, it's nothing but porridge and tack most days. I could teach thee if you willest, or wishest. Truly? Why, that would be splendid. What do you call this particular confection? Sweet dough. 'Tis a popular treat in mine home village. Frankly, I would never have expected you to be such a good cook. Wherefore thinkest thou so? Hunters spenden long days and nights out in the woods. It behoove us to know in how to prepare in meals, lest we starve in there. Needs must they? Well, as my professors always said, necessity is the greatest teacher. Necessity, yes, yet it pleaseth me even more that others find in my cooking agreeable. Perhaps next time I catch some game, I could make a stew seasoned with forest herbs, with wild turnips on the side and an apple sauce and... Hehe, I think Hannah's found a new calling. She's a foodie. I honestly did not expect her to be a foodie. Okay. How much is it to restore reputation? Okay. Fuck it. That's brutal. Buy money. Maybe I should not. Oh, I actually have a lot of stuff that I can sell. So, let us see. That was brutal though. Okay. I just lost 100k because of RNG. I'll make money back from the stuff I stolen. It's fine. Thank you for the hydrate, Zario. Hey, I was just sitting on a lot of money here. I was sitting on more than 200k of sellable stuff. Yeah, it's crazy that stealing's useful. Why do you not tell me about it before? The context Cesario told me at the beginning of the game, and I just was being stubborn and not using it because it's me. Okay, 80% chance. Thank you. Discount at the end. Commemorative coin. Ask of money. Let's try. Try to steal it.
Oh, joyous!
Okay, let me just save. But he didn't fit with my team. It just didn't work out. Why would I need to steal stuff when I can just buy them with Tressa? It totally wasn't making it so I was under-geared. Oh, are you... Oh, he's the... He's a diary writer.
A good day
I
to
hope you're chronicling your days. A diary is a record of all you hold in your heart, you know. I've been keeping my diaries without fail for 70 years. I've got enough volumes to fill a whole library by now. But I don't have much to write about these days, of course. Is there still anything for an old man to experience so thrilling that it demands to be recorded in a diary? Okay. Oh. What is that you have there? Could I have a closer look? Did I get all three of the things he needed? Whoa. I never even dreamed such a thing could exist. I totally didn't steal these other people. Who would have known that Farion's skills could have helped me complete this quest? I cannot believe this. I feel like I just discovered a whole new world of possibilities. I've got to put this down in my diary at once. The words practically write themselves. I can hardly stop myself. It's been years since I felt so inspired. Ah, what joy. Phew, now that's a proper diary entry. Thank you for this. Of course, you featured in my writing as well. Don't forget to keep up with your own diary, you hear? Life is long and full of many challenges. Your heart and mind will change along the way. If things get tough, try opening up your old diaries and taking a little trip down memory lane. When you are feeling lost, remembering who you were before will help you understand who you need to be now. Until we meet again, then. Oh, another alluring ribbon. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. So I had the song of that. Now I have that. Now I have the... Iron's one. Oh, I needed... Yeah, I needed that for quest. Well, clearly I needed it for quest. The rune glaive? Oh. Okay, there are two there. One of them is you have to buy it. Or, no, actually, it's probably not that you have to buy it. Maybe if there might be something we can acquire which makes thieving better. It's normally the case or something like that. But yeah, before we do, before we continue on, we're going to take a quick break. So if you guys haven't already, you should also get up, hydrate, stretch, all that good stuff. I'll be back in a moment. Alright guys, I am back. So let us get back into this. So we did yeah, we did save. Double check the save. Yep. Because we're going to try and get the 65% chance. Yeah, okay. That's one chance. Okay. The 8% one is wild to try. Should I just try it? I'll try it once and see. Like, I'll try one set on this. And if it doesn't work, then I'll just reload save because being dumb. Okay, we got it. Second try. It's crazy. Okay, I should definitely save after that. I felt like I should give Tressa the rune both of them. The rune knife and... Can she... Yeah, because... Wait, can she wield a knife? I can't remember what she can wield when she's... Nah, she can't wield a knife, but she can wield a rune glaive, which is very good. It's almost like that was meant for her. Gold axe. The rune bow? Yeah. She's got the rune glaive, rune bow. Like, she's gonna hit like a truck. Oh, okay. I really do need to get I need to get something with better accuracy. Well, no, actually, 299 isn't. I don't have anything which minuses accuracy. That's the important thing. Doesn't this... Okay, so it restores like 200 rather than 100. I could just... If she starts missing, I will give her an accuracy... I'll give her an accuracy bangle if she starts missing. I can't believe we got that steal though. The 8% is wild. Veteran helm, restore HP after every action. Damn. Okay. You can get a lot of stuff which gives regen. The Forbidden Shield. Okay. So it's one we have... Since it's a 0%, that is one you have to buy. That's just how that is. Wait, is she not here? Okay, where would Noah be? Okay. Smart bathroom. Yeah. That's good. But who would barter when you can just take it out of their hands? Okay. Where is not? Okay. Well, she'd be at the estate, wouldn't she? If she's gonna be anywhere, but. I don't know.
Yes.
Almost. Okay. There's no way.
How are you?
I think we need to. Can I guide her to no? Can I guide? I wonder if I can guide her there. Because that's them there, but they. Let's try. Let's give it the old college try. Okay, I can't guide you. And we. I don't see Noah anywhere here. Maybe guide the what? Okay, let's see. Because he's close to Noah, so he might know where she is. So if we take him over here, maybe that's what we need to do.
You see...
Noah and I happened to become acquainted when I summoned in this town once. We spoke of everything and nothing. It was all nonsense really, but she listened to my every story with such delight. When the time came for me to return to my own land, she begged me to write to her. And we have exchanged letters ever since, yet recently I've had no replies from her. It couldn't be that something has happened to her. No, I couldn't bear the thought. Okay. Not you then. Yeah, let's guide you instead. Let's just try and see.
You see...
Okay, no.
You see...
Okay. Where could Noah be? Okay, I don't know Where should I don't know.
Hi there.
Where the hell would Noah be? Okay, that's a future sort of problem. I wanted to go. Was it Riverford? No, it was in the Sunland somewhere. I think it was Musselin where the dude was in jail. Also, let me have a look. There we go. Tales of Faraway Land. There we go. You can have that. What's this? The logs of a great adventurer, you say? Let me see. My, yes, it is very detailed. Look at this, would you? Those jutting peaks and the natural wonders he describes. The native people. I can practically see them from these vibrant descriptions. But I would rather see them in reality. Would like to lay my own eyes upon such wondrous sights. I want to breathe deep of the air in this land, he describes. I want to taste this food and experience it with all 5 of my senses. There are still things in this world I have not seen. My heart is racing at the thought, as it has not done so these past few years. You must let me have this book. I do thank you for bringing it to me. Oppo, I suddenly feel 20 years younger. It's time to embark on a great journey into an unknown land. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Another alluring ribbon. Okay. You,
Listen.
right?
Huh?
You found Lara? Please, you must tell me everything. Haha, so she did. Got married and even went and had a kid, huh? Of course she did. A woman like that gets snatched up in no time. She had no reason to hang around waiting for a fool who's thrown away everything. I was a weak man. Once I strayed off the path of what's right and good, I couldn't seem to find my way back to it. I was once a guardsman in a certain town, but I had a problem with taking wages I couldn't win. Ended up in debt and eventually right here. I was out of control. I even lost myself Lara, when all she ever did was worry over me. No, I didn't lose her. I ran away and left her. And all I did from the day I left her was get deeper and deeper into trouble. Kevin, time to go. Yeah, I know. Don't ever become like me. Regret always comes too late. But you know, I'm glad I at least got to find out about Lara. I'm glad I can meet my end knowing that she's happy. Thank you. Yep. Okay, you have a request from me. Oh, can I? Oh, I can steal from you. I can steal from the king? Okay, why not? Okay, what quest have you got for me? I'm glad you've come, particularly now. I am just now considering a new entertainment I might offer to my people. People do not live merely to survive each day. They live to see the pleasures they hope tomorrow might bring. That is why one of my duties to my people is to provide them with the pleasures that give them the strength to make it through each day. I have asked for the opinion of my vassals and come to a decision. I must not please only the rich and the fortunate. And so I have decided to put on a series of plays that will bring pleasure to the masses. But my advisor and I know little of such things. Play, acting, and the world of theatre. We will need help to make this production a success. I must admit that I have little faith in our success as it stands. Okay. Wait, howdy. Okay. No, it costs a great deal to construct a stage. Okay. So, just gotta work things out. Okay. So we've done everything. What haven't I stolen from you? Oh, a gargantuan axe. I don't think I was high enough level last time, so it wasn't obtainable. But now it is. Oh. New people. May I inquire why you are here? So I can take from you? Oh, you're... okay. Restore SP after every action. Exotic garbs. Ooh, that's actually very nice. Emperor's Blade. Oh, 80% chance, more like 0%. But I'm gonna get it now. Yes, thank you. That'd have been funny if I didn't. Either way, it would have been either way. Okay. So that one is just... okay. And then if I remember correctly, which I probably don't, because I have a memory of a sieve. Let's go to Atlas Dam, and I'm pretty sure there was a playwright. Was there a playwright in Atlas Dam? I think this is where the playwright was. But I cannot be sure. No, okay, it wasn't here. But... oh, here's Mercedes. Hello. How can I help you? If you want to borrow a book, you need to fill out the appropriate forms. I'm currently reading the sequel of this one. So Mercedes was the clerk. I was like, it must be here, right? What's that you say? Is this letter for me? I wonder who it could be from. My dear Mercedes, how have you been? It's been 8 years since you left. Whenever I close my eyes, I imagine what your days so far away must be like. Remember when we used to read together in Clearbrook? Zeph. We used to exchange our favorite books. The ones you gave me left such an impression on me. Remember the water blooms? I know you loved them so. Being with you always made my heart feel full. So when the time came I couldn't just say goodbye, I regret it now. Me too. Since then, I've become the town apothecary. What are you doing? Where are you? I'm sure you've had some hard times over the past few years. But I hope your days have also been filled with happiness. I miss you and wish you all the best, wherever you are. Oh, and I've got so many good books to tell you about. Zeph. Thank you. I can't begin to tell you how grateful I am. To tell you the truth, I miss him a lot too. I tried writing him a letter of my own, but I hid it away in a book and never sent it. What should I do? Oh, it's nothing. Please forget what I said. Okay. She hid it in a book. Which means this. Yoink. Okay, so now we go back to... Here's Clearbrook, right? Clearbrook is the place. I have the memory of a sieve. It's actually kind of crazy. Here you go. So, what's troubling you today? If it's medicine you need, then... No? Then what is it? A letter from me? Let's see what it says. Dear Zeph, I hope this letter finds you in good health. It's been 8 years since that day. It's me, Mercedes. Do you still remember me? Mercedes? I'm a librarian at the Royal Academy. I spend every day surrounded by books. It's like a dream come true. I may have moved away from Clearbrook, but I've always wanted to see your dream come true. I'm sure you're an amazing apothecary by now. When I catch a cold, I always think about going to you for a diagnosis. I can't believe 8 years have passed already. All this time, there's something that I've been meaning to tell you. I miss you, Zeph. There are so many good books I want to tell you about. If I ever go back to Clearbrook, I'd like to read them together. Mercedes. Mercedes. I've always... Zeph? Oh. Memorial Axe. My brother seems like he's back to his old self again. Adults are so silly sometimes. If they like someone, why can't they just say so? Okay. What is that axe? Oh. Okay. Do I give that to him? To make him faster? Or do we give that to Hannah to give her more speed? I'm gonna give that to him. I'm gonna give the memorial axe to Alphen. Okay. That wasn't that bad. That was just a back and forth one. Okay. I think this is what we'll call it for today. After that, it's like a good stopping point. Because that's the wrong one. There we go. Because yeah, we made some good progress. I'm happy we got all the chapters done. So now it is just wrapping up some side things. And I'm wondering if we want to I'm wondering how I want to go about that. If I want to do all of them or just find out what ones we need to like actually look up the ones for the true ending and just focus on them. I feel like if we focus on them, then we just then do some leveling. I feel like that's the like, and maybe do the. I feel like we should do the ones which are like story, like wrapping up story one beats, because those ones actually do matter because they're like after, like they're like aftermath of the previous stories. So I feel like we should actually give them attention. So, like Ogun's one and whatnot. Ogun's the filial one, like all of those ones. I feel like we should give them actual attention. Um, so yeah, let's have a looky. Yeah, I don't think we'll raid out 21 today because I just kind of want to chill now. So yeah, this is where we'll call it for today. And I appreciate everyone who stopped by. I really do. And thank you, Bob again for the raid. I really appreciate that. And yeah, I will see you all next time. And I hope you have a great rest of your Monday. Take care, everyone. Bye bye, guys. Bye. Bye.